Hello, hello there, folks. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. We're going to be starting. I forgot to turn on my iPhone. Whoops. Forgive me. And then I need to go to... There we go. Okay, so we're gonna skip the prologue. No sacrifice was necessary, and we're gonna go with the Faith Keepers. And we're going with Officer. Okay, so we obviously need to gather coal, but we also need to get materials. And I think we forego getting goods early on. I think it's important to get goods for heat stamps, but we can go without those to start with. Can you hear us? Okay. So, first thing we need to do, we need to do some frost breaking. You know what? We're wanting to do 2 sets here anyways, so let's do that, and then we'll do it again right next to it. And sure, we'll go to there. And then we can do one more to get that batch right there. Okay. And then we need to get some materials. This is an infinite spot, but for deep frozen spots, you need a specific set of research, which we don't have access to. Like this is fine for gathering food, but this isn't fine. As far as I can tell. Yeah, so let's do... I'm gonna do the same thing here, I think. So we'll do one out like this. And we'll do another. It's gonna be slightly less efficient because I don't want to just leave the one stranded over there. Oh, I got one extra. I didn't mean to. Yeah, that. Okay. I think that's good for the short term. We should probably secure food as well. Okay. There's some prefabs here. So I think we can build some extraction right there. We have plenty of prefabs to start with, so we don't immediately need to go for that. And there's some stuff over here. Okay. construct housing. We shall do that. One, two, three, four. And there's that. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's that. So that'll be the 2 housing districts. Food we don't need to worry about immediately. It's something early that we need to take care of, but we don't need to immediately. These weren't here earlier, right? Research Institute. Council Hall. We're not going to build the Council Hall right away. I think we'll end up expanding both of these districts. Yeah. Okay. I think let's let it run for a little bit. And then we build extraction over here, we build extraction over here. Okay. Let's get one more frost break. We got those going at least. Yeah, and we'll go out to there. Extraction district. We'll do that, and then we'll expand it over. And then I also want to get an extraction district going. 3, 4, 5, 6. Just all of these immediately. And we can put a material hub stockpile right here. And we'll put a fuel one over there as well. I'm wanting to do 1, 2, 3. Maybe I do 1. Maybe I do 1, 2, 3, and then I can put like the stockpile around here. Ooh, let's actually cancel that. We do that. We'll expand this way. We build the fuel hub here. Yeah, and that'll cover this other spot pretty well too. Okay. Let's expand. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. I want to leave that spot open on purpose. And we're gonna expand. We don't have the heat stamps. Okay. We're fine. We're good. Okay. We have coal coming in. We turn on the generator. Okay. When we look at this, heat.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Okay. 100 heat stamps. Okay, so we're gonna wait for that. Okay. We got 100 heat stamps. What's going on here? Generator wakes. Child is born. Okay. So I want to put a research institute. I think I want to put it here so that, like, now we'll put it over here. Heating hub increases heat in the neighboring areas. Okay. Okay. Research institute constructed. Okay. Not enough heat stamps, but we can look at it. 50 heat stamps. Um, hmm. We'll go with the dust coal mine still, I think. Okay. That's enough. Okay.
The faith keepers are accepting the donation of tithes to benefit children raised in sin.
In Sid? $80. Okay. So we want to make sure we have 80 heat stamps available. So much smoke coming out. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the expansion. We'll do 1, 2, 3 like that. And then I also think let's industrialize So that increases squalor, so we don't want to do that. So we'll do a 1 gap there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. And this can be focused in on goods productions. Dust coal mine.
Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Okay. We have 81 heat stamps, so now we can do the dust coal mine. Perfect. So we're just at -5 there. I think I want to expand this. We have enough people for now, but I do want to build a goods stockpile hub. Neighboring extraction and industrial districts is reduced. Okay. Weakened captain wanted to establish a council to sell them. He didn't live to see it through. It falls to you, steward. The people of New London want a say in how it's run. The first decision, whether you should continue to lead the city. We need a council. Pass the vote of confidence. Okay. I do want to build that. I do also want to
Always be on the lookout for generator breakdowns. If you see something,
say something. I think I want to do 1, 2 like that. I'm leaving strategic little points to provide like little hubs and stuff. I don't know how many hubs I'll want. I forget the exact research stuff. Okay. And then 80 heat stamps for that. I think we can afford to expand this first. Yeah, let's do... I think we do 1, 2, 3 like this. And that'll get us enough goods for now. Okay. Housing is met. Goods are met. Nice. We are losing materials currently. I think that's fine. We're not losing it at the same rate we were before, so I think we're fine for now. We should increase. Yeah. Okay. Council requires 80 heat stamps. One more cycle. There we go.
bundle up. It's getting colder.
And then... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're in a good spot here. -30. Okay, I think we bring this down one, and then we'll be fine. Based on your handling of the coal crisis. I see. Frostlanders. Let's do weather. Let's go back. Faith Keepers. Recovery Hospital. Disease slightly decreased. Population growth is slightly increased. Let's do the recovery hospital, I think. I want to check real quick. City. That's not famine prevention. Society? Hospitals. Okay. I think we want the recovery hospital. So let's go ahead and negotiate with the Faith Keepers. Vote for me. And we'll do the recovery hospital. 30, that puts me pretty close. Mass produced goods. Advanced blast I don't want any of those pieces. So let's take a chance.
The delegates have spoken.
54 fur. Okay. Okay. Logistics. Permanent source of fuel outside of the city. And we need to research the hospital. So 50 heat stamps needed for that. Access to Frostlands. Okay. So we're going to start this. That requires 4 heat stamps. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 4 per. Okay. So we're going to need 32 heat stamps, I think, to get out there. You know what? We can start getting out there, though. Oh, only 28 heat stamps. Oh, because that's 7. Right. Okay. I think we're good with that. Yeah. Keep the warmth. We have received multiple complaints from citizens that their districts have grown colder of late. Right. Okay. So I want to expand this district.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
We'll do 1, 2, and then it doesn't matter where, so we'll do 3 there. And we'll go ahead and increase the temperature. Okay, food needs to be resolved because that's starting to blink. So 40. Okay. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can pull this in. So 5, 6. Yeah. No, we won't be able to get enough there. Okay. So we'll keep this as sort of a dense thing here, and then we can build a food stockpile hub. Actually, so this is 100 workforce. We can reduce by 30%.
Delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Okay. Propose a law. +1 temperature in housing district. Service exemptions. That would be good for the heat stamps. Two-thirds majority to pass. Let's get the current thing done, the current research, and then I can have multiple different things that get proposed. I think the community service here with service exemptions, I think that will be best for our current needs. And we'll let it go however it goes here. If it's against, then fine.
The delegates have spoken. The
Okay.
law is tabled.
Sounds good. Okay. So this is 60. 10%, 10% is 60. 30% would be 180. So it is worthwhile to build the food stockpile hub for just that even. Population grows.
Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Okay. Treatment. Must abide by the traditional oath of first do no harm to avoid errors. Every procedure must first be approved by senior physicians. To protect patients without stifling innovation, doctors must secure their consent before administering any treatment. youth. Um, let's see. Shielded youth. Housing block, work compensation. Emergency medical hub, air transport hub. Fighting hub, rail hub. Better engineered layouts and improved retrieval techniques let us stockpile more resources in the same structures. Not what we need currently. I don't think we need any hubs immediately. Equal pay. That would be good. Harvester hangars. Percent change to food output from Frostland harvesting sites. Why would we not go with this one instead of this one? It's the same cost. It's just that it's with the Frostlanders. Hmm. Factories. Some additional disease, but we just researched medical. Hmm. Weather adjusted shifts, machine centric shifts. Heat utilization. To improve heat through districts more efficiently, lowering the amount that must be allocated to achieve a given local temperature. Yeah. Let's do that. Which means the generator will be more efficient. That'll require 100. Has this? Yes, it has. So 40 heat stamps, so we can do this in the next batch. There we go. Excuse me. And then I want to help with shelter. And we also need to do materials here. Ooh. We're basically out of food. We'll go ahead and build another hothouse up here. Yeah. Stockpiles depleted. Yep.
Please give
Okay. Take the new Lunders. We can't do that quite yet. Let's launch this expedition. And then food. We need at least that. Okay. And then we have enough that we can... It's 40 for another district. And it's 50 to expand. For only another 5. Yeah. So we'll do 1, 2 like that. So that'll cover all of our needs there. And then I think we need to add another dust coal mine over here. Or maybe we add another extraction district. For 14 weeks, okay.
the delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Okay. Propose a law, rule, guided voting. Negotiate. Let's go with Frostlanders. Vote for Gleaning Harvesting Hangar. I want that. Accept. Negotiate. We'll negotiate with the Londoners as well. Vote for. Choose the next law to be voted on in the council. We do need more food. We'll grant the agenda to them. Yeah. And this is going to win. Vote.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay. The steward promised them some nonsense.
Has passed in the council. Take heed.
Okay. So we're set up to go now. I think we're going to want to frost break out this direction as well. And then we can do one more frost break afterwards. 35%. You know what? We'll just do this. It's a huge amount less that we need to do, of workers that we need to have. Increasing productivity. Okay. I think let's do emergency shifts.
Citizens, our researchers have completed their latest project.
Cranham Food District and Murand Food District. Okay. So I agreed to the gleaning harvesting hangars. And we will grant agenda. Yep, so we need to do something to keep the kids in order, for lack of better words. We have 50, so now we can research this. Okay. And then we should build another extraction district down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Eh. Maybe we do a quick frost break. And do 2 units, one at the top and one down here. Okay. Invasion of privacy and waste of time. Oh, New Londoners and Faith Keepers. Yeah, we'll do that. Significantly worsen with Frostlanders. I'll go ahead and raise some funds. You need more workers, though.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
During emergency shifts. Okay. I think we do that. How many do we need? 110 more workforce.
The delegates have returned to the council and are ready to vote on the agreed upon agenda.
Can I... Will last for 3 days, yeah. Okay. I think I need to build another dust extraction unit here. Okay. Okay. Small amount of prefabs, I'll be fine for now. Fall Flora, hello there. Gonna lurk sleep. Have a nice lurk sleep. Everyone should help build the city like in Captain's time.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Frozen Bay explored. I see. We will take the Frostlanders in. We're not going to harvest quite yet. I want that gleaning harvester hut to be built out. We'll also go ahead and bring in the new Londoners. We're going to need quite a bit of people, or quite a bit of housing. But we're going to need more prefabs for that. So let's do some extraction here. We'll do that, and then like we can do 1, 2, 3 to lower the amount of workers needed.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Okay. We can do that. I want to be gathering some coal. Demands met.
Researchers have completed their latest project.
That'll be a good amount of food. 5 children are dead and dozen lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met up for what they call a rumble. Fighting escalated to a full-scale battle. As the parents of the deceased mourn, many insist these children should not have been left unattended. Yeah. Family apprenticeship or mandatory school. Okay. Oh, minus 50? Why? Oh, you're... Okay. I think we need to expand. Like, we need to deal with the stockpile, but I think there's other pressing issues. Okay. 20 weeks. Okay. So we can build this. And then after this is built, extraction district requires more prefabs. And here's the evolvers.
Now officially recognized by the city. Evolver delegate. The next council session.
Propose a law to foster cohesion. The steward's words will be broadcasted throughout the city. Defeatist talk and slander will be prohibited. Tension is significantly decreased. Deaths will decrease relations less. Guided voting will decrease relations less. Emergency council sessions will decrease relations less. But yes, we should do the childhood. And I think we do this. Most hesitant and some against delegates will be guaranteed to vote for. Relations with communities opposed to law will be worsened. Vote for. I think we'll go ahead and do this. Have it be some guided voting.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in.
Find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. Okay, so we need to go to the desolate coast.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Okay. And now, harvest. There we go. Food's taken care of for now. I do think we should. I think we should do the machine-centric shifts. Resources, worker shifts, machine-centric shifts. Research idea. It will increase squalor, but I think that's fine. Unhoused citizens. Grew overpopulated, way out its ruined. Coal is finally running out. Yeah. Tension is high, people are afraid. I need to build housing. I think I'm gonna switch this over to prefabs for now. Disease weakens our workforce. So we should go to this and build a recovery hospital. This will also increase our population. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll put the last one there. Can't raise funds with them.
We are calling you, Steward.
Crime in the city. May drive people to act. Yeah. See other ways to obtain necessities. Making goods available helps ensure people don't revert to free-for-all. If they do, watchtowers and prisons might become necessary. It's also worth examining if our laws are helping us fight crime. It may be more difficult to ensure order as the population rises. If crime runs rampant, people might be injured or killed. Tensions will grow, and radicals among us will grow in popularity. We'd best ensure it does not come to this. I see. Okay. I am trying my best. Okay. Switch this to prefabs.
Has convened and awaits the
Housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do like there. And I think, okay, we can't do that right away. I think relations are good enough that we could probably, okay, the machine-centric shifts. 4, yes.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay, so this will have less people forced to be working.
Of the city, your council has voted.
I think we should research the sawmills. Oh, hold on. -1 temperature level. Yeah, we wanted to do the untreated sawmills. I'm glad I accidentally selected the correct one there.
Steward.
Some child miners will die. If we run out of coal, the whole city will freeze. Yeah, feels bad.
A memorial will be held this evening to honor those who gave their lives in the mines.
Okay. Extraction. I think we do coal because people are cold, right? They're not too cold. So I think right now we focus on materials. So these three and those three. Okay. Um, I don't know if we've actually needed the cores for anything yet. Come back later. We found oil. On the broken shore lies old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station, but deep in the black pools lies rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. I want to do this. Let the dead lie in peace. Both because I think it's the right thing to do, as well as for game mechanics wise, I think when we encounter the nomads, they would be pretty mad if we disturb their graves, you know? Create a colony. So, connect path. When we go to there, it can't get all the way over there. Okay. We need a bit more heat stamps. Population's pretty bad. Okay. We can do our first step over here. So connect path. Oh, requires one core, it said. Trail connection to city. Okay. So we do this to get started. And we need more Frostland teams. Expand the district to increase its output and one additional building slot. Okay. 24 weeks. I think we will build an extraction district next. Or maybe we should do the housing districts. Lucy didn't come home from the mine. The last time it got cold, proper cold, I gave her my gloves. We huddled together. Mum didn't make it. I lost my hands to the frost, but Lucy was always strong. She took care of me then. Worked 2 jobs, boxed in the arena, a real fighter at 13. She would have given herself to save the mine any day. Thanks to her, it's not proper cold, but how can I go on without her? Yeah. Okay. Salvage parts. Connect path. Okay, we would need 10 Frostland teams for that. Got it. Propose a law. We have worker-centric shifts. Heated commons. I want to do the heat stamp. Oh, but this changes away from the prefabs. Okay. I think we do the goods per capita is slightly decreased. Okay. Won't negotiate. New Londoners, vote for condemn the evolvers. I'm not for that. I think the actuated heat dispatcher is good. Yeah.
The eyes have it.
Okay. So that reduces the amount of goods needed.
People of the city, your
Okay. Housing insulation. Unlocks the insulate district ability to housing districts that permanently increases the temperature level by 1. Sure, seems like a good idea to me. We have the frost teams now. Trail construction. Excuse me? Okay. That'll require 50 heat stamps. We're almost there. Okay, so here's the rate at which population increases or decreases. Okay. Good to know that that's how that works. Okay. And then we'll be able to build this. We'll need 20 scout teams, so we need to finish pushing out this way. Looks like we need more coal.
Steward. Hear us, Steward.
Yeah, I'm gonna request some heat stamps so that we can build the extraction district so we don't all perish. Sure, we'll do that. And then we'll just do 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Looking for a culprit. Lack of regulated contagion prevention is causing tension to rise throughout the city. Yeah, we should do something about that. Okay. We also have enough that we can frost break out this direction. Okay.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always in style.
Requires 20 Frostland teams. Right. That's... Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's getting made. I think it's 3,000 people that are going to be heading over.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
I need to increase relations with these two.
Are you listening? Steward.
We'll fund their projects.
Hear us, Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
And let's grant their agenda this time. Chemical additives? Yeah. More food is good.
Have spoken. The law takes effect.
Oh ho ho, we've got plans for this? What do you mean by that? Okay. I think 1, 2, 3.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Okay. Actuated heat dispatcher. Okay. Is that under city? Heat dispatcher. Here we go. I think that's enough for being able to research this. Commit to resolving the issue.
Steward.
Okay. We're actually pretty well off now. So I think we can do this. Have a little bit more of a balance. And let's send some colonists. And now see how that affected our city. What if we turn this one off? And then fully...
Reminder.
Yeah.
Report any illness in your neighborhood to the authorities. Outbreaks are documented.
Do that. Will last 37 weeks. Okay. Let's reduce food slightly so that we can get some more that going. We should probably reduce food more even. Wait. Oh, that one right now. Okay. Let's actually have that one go full. And this one get turned off. Okay. And so now it's only one housing district we need to build. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Okay. Yeah. That'll solve housing here.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Okay. Contagion prevention. Significantly decreased. I think this is worth doing. Yeah.
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay. That's quite a bit more housing, but we do one more district like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll put the last piece there, 6. Can I do... I should maybe do a heating hub here. Yeah, let's put a heating hub right there. Oh, right. And then... gather resources from those. This is already expanded. Family apprenticeship promises a better future to children of the city. Okay. Actuate heat dispatcher. Almost done researching. I want to fund these projects. And I'll go ahead and grant agenda. And here, let's make a promise. Another recovery hospital? I mean, that seems like a good thing to do anyway, so... we see we're low on heat stamps. To prevent the city from grinding to a halt, the Evolvers have come forward with a potential solution. The city's right skint, Steward. No one's got any funds to go around. We say our best bet is to research salvaging factory. This would help us generate income over time. Yeah. I mean, I've been wanting to do salvaging factory, so... okay, they haven't settled there quite yet.
Please exercise caution. Even one illness does not make you invulnerable to...
Having one illness does not make you invulnerable to another. So true. Interesting. Selecting through them takes less time. I wonder why. A little bit strange, a little bit particular. And then demolish this district. Let's go ahead and just expand a district. No, it's cheaper to just build a full new housing district. Okay, and heating hub requires more workforce. Right. At least it's pretty easy to switch between the different districts.
The delegates have proposed a new law.
Have
Council
proposed. Will be harvested and their body parts used to support city healthcare. Unharvested remains will be incinerated and the ashes transferred to relatives. Mostly hesitant. Okay, let's negotiate with the Frostlanders because they're also mostly hesitant for some reason. In neighboring districts. Heat homes. Let's look at what the new Londoners have. Engineering teams in the heat. Okay. Pressurized heat dispatcher, build one of them. Okay. On evolvers, demand funds. Let's go ahead and build a pressurized heat dispatcher. We researched it. It's time we build one.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
I see. I think we will fund projects.
Council, take heed.
Huh. Okay. Is waiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible, but those dreams seem to be diverging. Faith keepers paint visions of an eternally warm new London, as warm as only the eldest among us remember. But evolvers want us to use this newfound power to reach out and settle remote places in the Frostland, making it our own. Okay. Let's get some stuff built up. So, just for a little bit of perspective, it's been 144 weeks, divided by 52. So it's almost been 3 years since we started the game. Okay. Extraction district. Okay, looks like we need to break some frost. This one's the Nomad Burial Ground. Okay, so we'll just do frost breaking on that. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then let's see, there's oil down there and there's oil over here. Let's do that. And then we can also build out in this direction. Housing district. abandoned huts. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're gonna have a little bit of squalor for a little bit, and I think that's fine. Something we need to deal with here. Okay. I hate when it turns the camera on you. Evolver demands met. Okay.
Completed their latest project.
We can reduce the amount of workers here. So that we can get this brought up. And then we'll be getting a lot more materials. Heating. It's this one here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, things are right cold right now. I think I'd prefer this being cold and this being chilly. But also actuated heat dispatcher. Also, here's the salvaging factory. Yeah, hopefully that'll be helpful. Wait, do I have any? I don't. No wonder we're struggling so much on fuel. With disease currently under control, more and more citizens question why we keep some housing empty for potential quarantine. Makes no bloody sense, complained an anonymous clerk. We keep maintaining these places just in case, when they could make some folks happy right now. A mixed coalition of delegates agrees with these complaints and has drafted a new law which would deregulate the issue of contagion altogether. The no contagion prevention law is now available in the council. I want to explore laws? Um, this one's good. The supported quarantine, I think, is like ideal, but I think for balancing the needs of like the resource management stuff. I think this one's pretty good.
Secure addition. Fall season is imminent.
Okay. I think we should get all of these. So food needs to get to chili. You should get the actuated heat dispatcher because you're 2 heat levels down. I thought I built it correctly. Ah, shoot. Okay.
Terminal patient. Of a successful transplant depend on it.
Steward.
Cold housing district. Situation in housing districts is untenable. People are dying in droves, often taken in their sleep. First, it was my wife. She had a fragile constitution. My poor Helen. Then my eldest. Now I have only my Lottie left, said a man in mourning clothes. Please, steward, don't forsake us. Comfort may be a luxury, but no one should die on our watch. To at least chili. I don't want to go into advanced coal mines because we don't have that as an option, really. We do have the option of using heat stamps and prefabs for providing additional insulation, so maybe we should do that. But I also have this improved heat dispatcher that I need to research. So 180 for that. Let's get that built. Oh, and let's switch back over to this. Um, uh, okay. It'll take 2 weeks. We're good with that. Let's do that. And then we can also build a path out that direction. Okay. People at least have housing. It is very cold though, so need to get this going sooner rather than later. Eight weeks for the recovery hospital, so I guess we gotta do that first. We'll put it over here. Unwanted destiny. Steward, a father has come to our offices with his son. They both ask you to hear them out. This boy is not cut out for a blacksmith, said the father. His knack is for words, poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please, let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. Their plea echoes the sentiments of some that family apprenticeship limits the prospects of children born into an arduous career path. Okay. Remaining prefab 0, so we demolish this district. Let's shut this district off. And we can it's like all or nothing. If we have another dust coal mine, we can heat some of the buildings. I'm sorry, 1 week left for Stop the Cold? $27 weeks, okay. Whew. Workforce and heat stamps. I need the heat stamps.
Wasteful. Freshen your air with a sprig of spruce needles.
We're gonna do that. And this is going to allow us to insulate, insulate, insulate. Okay. So that should significantly help with the temperature. Now we just need to reduce the amount of workers here so we can get the actuated heat dispatcher going in that district there.
Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Are delighted you kept your word. Now look upon your rule more positively. Consider you a leader with integrity. Trust rises. Okay. Switch back here. Extraction district. Okay. We'll do that. Turn the generator on. Okay, they have quite the stockpile right now. So we do resource transfer. Oil, there we go. So we'll do that. So we adjust that and we'll do send. Here from another city's transport. Oh. Okay. Let's do that. Let's try to meet demand. And also try to meet demand here. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Many unusual.
Pump jacks. Hydraulic pump jack. High pressure water into the ground, speed up oil extraction. Seep into drinking water. This is better. Okay. Chili, please. Okay. Three out of four sheltered from wind. Ah. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. We want a salvaging factory to get added. Why are you... You're still cold. There we go. Switch back. So it's now going to be like a little bit of a jump back and forth. Let's make this chilly. We're going to build an additional extraction district here. And we don't quite have enough for the fuel stockpile, but we'll get to that soon enough. Will last for 8 weeks. Let's decrease the temperature of the extraction district for now. 10 weeks. That's a little bit better. Research speed is extremely increased. Let's do that, and that'll help with the research here.
Do not become addicted to heat. Turn off all furnaces when not at home.
Do not become addicted to heat. Okay, demand short for food. So let's build a new food district. And we should also frost break out to that. Oh, we have a chance for a law. Heated commons. Oh, we can lower our shelter demand. Let's propose this. Mostly hesitant. Vote for. And then forged additives. That would be changing this law. Okay. Yeah. I think switching to this law would be best. Negotiate. We're going to be building an untreated sawmill soon, so that will actually align well with our needs. And that's close enough I'm willing to risk it. Barely.
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay. So this has been expanded.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
We do need to research the generator being able to use both types of fuel. Squalor containment, that's good as well. 75 oil supply to New London. Okay. We're getting the pump jack in. $11,000 weeks. Okay, yeah. We're good. We're fine. Okay, there's just some prefabs here. Let's switch back to New London. We're close to running out here. We have about 41 weeks left. What's happening here? Escape from toil, recovery hospital. Steward, some medical staff are concerned that a growing number of patients are abusing our hospitals. The concept of recovery hospitals is great, don't get me wrong. Do no harm and all that. But some people are milking it, said a concerned doctor. And meanwhile, the waiting list grows. They want to ease the burden of discharging patients to prevent abuse. What should we do? Think we'll go with this option. I think Bureau of Propaganda. Guided voting will decrease relations less. Emergency council sessions will decrease relations less. Yeah, I think that we should do that. Okay, we have food mostly under control. We need to get goods going a bit more, which... How's our heat stamps? Untreated sawmill. $33 weeks left for that? Okay. Fracturing pump jack. We immediately need to build those over here. $300 workers. Let's reduce the number of workers here, or in fact just turn it off. And we don't have the heat stamps. We're pretty good off with the evolvers right now. That'll get us where we need. So head back over here. Fracturing pump jack. Let's go. I think I expanded you. Yeah. plus 50. I think we need to transfer some more workers over here. It's going to be a little bit rough, but... transfer people. So we're at this amount, so we need to be about at 20... Oh, hey. $61. Let's see. We're at 67 currently. I think we need more people over here. We should do probably at least this amount, and we can see how many more later. Repair.
Ended. The council sits again.
Okay. Propose a law. View of propaganda. Okay. So it's still iffy. Vote for. For 10 weeks. We can research this. We don't have to build it, but we can research the building. Oh. Partially open to negotiate. Let's change proposal because that seems really iffy right now. Surplus heat. Yeah, let's do that. Warm housing districts generate heat stamps. Has active promise. What's the active promise? Untreated sawmill, right.
Council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Okay. So turn this off. and build an untreated sawmill over here. It'll live with us. We won't lose our history. All that knowledge, literature, art, it'll live with us. With our past as our bedrock, we can stand on their shoulders, the shoulders of the greats who came before us. We can build on what they've done. Our history doesn't have to weigh us down. It can bolster us forward. It can be a foundation. Made a step towards the tradition cornerstone. Okay. So surplus heat. Negotiate. Vote for Gleaning Harvester Hanger. We can build another one of these. That's 50, which is close enough to the 51 needed. I should be doing more scouting.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay. And if we look... Yeah, we're short on coal, so we can't use that right now, but... disabled. Wait, so... deactivated / turned off. So we can do that. Yeah. We can also do that. Okay. Okay. I want to... We've gotten more workers. I think for now we just do that. New fuel flows. Chapter 2, Ambitions. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question remains what it means for our future. The years of suffering are coming to an end, their leaders shout across the city squares. With the gift of oil and the light of the furnace, we can defeat the frost and build a warm paradise. Let us improve the blessed engine and pump oil until the snow of the city melts forever. However, the evolvers disagree. The frost is our reality. What Faithkeepers lecture is not only foolish, it's hubris. We can't wait for New London's generator to rust. We have to adapt to this world, settle and repopulate the Frostland. I think we embrace the frost. It's going to cause fervor in either direction, but I think we need to embrace the frost. Adaptive pumps generator upgrade that uses any fuel. Unlocks unlimited output Frostland settlements. Exploit unlimited deep deposits. I want to go with the Evolvers. I think it would be interesting to also go with the Faith Keepers path, but I think for this playthrough I want to do Evolvers.
Citizens, our researchers have completed.
Okay. So something I need to build? Adaptive pumps. Okay. Pouring ice on fire. Lower faction fervor. Let's do that. And we actually have pretty good relations with 2 out of the 4. Hostile. Fervor is increased. I think we should try and get the condemn action going. But in the meantime, will last for 25 weeks. Okay. Oh.
Heat leaks kill. Check the seals on all doors and windows
Regularly. I think we need to do the adaptive pump sooner rather than later because this has 37 weeks left. That's not a lot of time. 9 weeks. Plus 15 a week. Evolvers support the steward. Devoted relations. Due to good relations with the Evolvers, they support health treatment efforts. They think it will help you solidify your rule. If we want their continued support, we should maintain their approval. Their assisting treatment perk will remain active. Or injured workforce. I see. Oh, gosh. 7 weeks. I think we might need to reduce the heat output. Did we not vote on that law? We do have the heat. Warm housing. Okay. Whoops. So for the time being, I think we stay at Chile. There we go. And now we build this. And let's see how things would go with this. 28.4. Gleaning harvester's hangar. Let's go ahead and build that. What if we shut this down? And then that would need 180 heat stamps, but we should also be going exploring. Dangerous, dangerous. Let's launch this expedition. We already have an expedition there. That's dangerous. Some coal over here. And we'll go over there as well. Okay. Let's look how things are doing here. Okay, we're close to extracting everything from there possible. I think we're good with that for now. And then I think we'll replace this with another housing district. 10 weeks. You know what? We won't do that. Back to New London. Is there a setting to, like, not rotate the camera? Where buildings follow a regular grid. Camera. While in construction mode, that'd be nice. No, seems there's not a way to do that. Okay, accept.
Help us keep you warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
Mm, we'll have to see about that top down. I'm like a little bit iffy about it. Feats of words. Feats of adaptation. Evolvers rally. Steward, the Evolvers have begun gathering in celebration of the direction you've taken the city. They hold rallies to demonstrate the strength of ingenuity of their prosthetics and gush over how their self-inflicted evolution could bring about their utopia. It's a new world. It needs new people, the one Evolver shouts, holding his limb aloft as he crushes a block of ice. Stronger, tougher, better adapted. All of us can be that if we follow where the steward is taking us. Their passion is contagious. They inspire others to put in additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? Percentage of active workers. Heat stamps. Train workers. I think heat stamps so we can like build more stuff. Because that can also be used for like insulation and research and stuff like that. So I think heat stamps.
The Evolvers rally in celebration of the steward leadership. All curious minds are invited to join them.
Warm. Actually, I think we'd be gathering heat stamps. Yeah, no extra heat stamps. So just keeping it at 2. This we can do livable. Yeah. $62. Do we have... No. I want to head back to New London. Because... excuse me. Because we're wanting to do this. I think we have the fuel... Wait. Um... Okay. So generator... Okay. So it's going to use the coal first, and then it would switch over to that. Okay, so we need 167 more of that. Does this increase temperature only through materials? If so, that's kind of huge. How long until 6 weeks. Okay. I think we just wait through. I want to propose this, but I think I need everything I can to sway. Okay. Gleaning harvester hanger. I don't like that. Camera. Top down view. It's like kind of nice. If I was used to it from the first game, I probably would like it, but eh.
Rally organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
Let's see. Squalor containment, heating hub insulation. Heating hubs require 30 less heat. Okay. Advanced housing insulation. I think doing this would be good to prevent us from, like, it'll make it more likely for us to be able to have the warm houses to gain more heat stamps. Okay. So we need this district. And then we need this district. And I think we're going to need... I might just expand one of the districts. Requires 50 heat stamps. Yeah, I think we'll just use 50 heat stamps. There we go.
A new territory has been charted.
Yeah, so let's do one here. And no, let's not do there. More heat over there. Okay, so maybe we put a heat dispatcher in there.
Our scouts filled in another blank spot.
Filled in another blank spot. This towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation than follow the laws of New London. Since the collapse of the observation tower, some may be willing to consider their situation and join it. Yeah, we'll do that. A mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. The approaching trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We could take them or leave them in place if we want to use the mine. again. We'll take fewer Frostland teams. Let's do that. We don't have enough currently, so I think that's fine. Oh, we're going to need a lot more housing. It will last for 6 weeks. Okay. So we switch over to the old dreadnought. We demolish this. And let's adjust the resource transfer. I want to do 10 there for now. We can't fully meet their demand right now. I think we can do this just to prevent crime here. Try to meet their demand. We need to solve food back home. And then this one's off limits. I think we just want to get another pump jack going. There's that, and then we can get another pump jack in a bit. Maybe a hub over here would be good. Fuel hub right there, yeah. And then we can maybe send some people back. Oh, you dismantle the wreck. Jettison secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core, an irreproducible component from before the frost that we could use to power our most advanced technology. Fissures in the ice suggest the dreadnought traveled to the frozen bay a long time ago. Frozen bay here. We can build a food outpost here. Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbor. The scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale, the scouts commander jokes. No one laughs. Oof. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction, or send a new team here to finish the job. An old coal hauling crawler, half buried in snow. It appears the transport's navigating devices were tampered with and the charts were inaccurate. Graffiti has been etched into one side. New London leeches. Regardless of what happened here, the coal is ours for the taking. Yeah. We'll bring it back with us. Now. Dangerous. Okay, so we'll go here. deadly. The wreck of mighty freighter marked with the colors of the old empire. It is the only wreck we see facing away from and not towards the coast. It seems to have collided with another vessel and partially sunk, but fortunately enough remains above the surface to be salvaged. Okay. Royal Navy. We collected a wrecked ship lodged on its side, encased in a massive block of ice. HMS Atalanta, barely legible on the aft starboard hull. We were able to get inside, but we found a jagged hole in the engine room. It was full of coal and not much else. The place made our scouts quite uneasy. We noticed that our compasses were behaving erratically in the vicinity of the wreck. Probably best not to linger here. Okay. So we'll take the coal. And that will... Okay. We need some more housing. Ooh. We actually need to frost break a little bit. Just do that. Okay, so shallow iron vein. This would be for both. It shows materials and prefabs. Like, this is just prefabs. This is just materials. That's materials and prefabs. As far as I can tell, anyways. I think we need some more food.
Fuel is a capital offense. Heat theft is murder.
Okay. One more frost team. Ollie Sharp, 27, entrepreneur, sweeping the stairs of his shop. My first shop, mine, that I earned off the sweat of my own back. I put my nose to the grindstone, I stayed focused, and I was rewarded. The city is slowly proving to be a haven for merit and hard work. Next, I'll buy out the shop around the corner. I'll expand. This will be an Ollie's outlet at... There will be an Ollie's outlet at every corner, mark my word. I'll show them my worth, and I'll charge them accordingly. City has made a step towards the merit cornerstone. They're pissed at me. Okay. Let's propose a law. Rule 64. That's pretty good. They're against. Train workers. I mean, yeah. That seems really good to me. Okay. Vote. So this will make persuading people a little bit easier. Use train workers.
Let's do it.
Trust rises.
Law takes hold.
Okay. I want to. How's temperature? We can actually increase temperature for quite a bit here. Yeah, all of those. And then we build another housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to need at least one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll get most people housed. Let's switch back over to the old dreadnought. I think we want to increase the pump jacks. Okay.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
A new idea. Generator capacity. Lightweight pistons. Synthesize oil from a mix of coal and organic waste materials. Oh, this is way better. Yeah. I think we would go with this. Frostland, Skyways. Settlement heating. We can develop a furnace that could sustain small populations in permanent Frostland settlements. Yes, that is good. Oil. Cold. I'm gonna request some heat stamps from you and from you. Wasting heat. And you know what? Let's use that heat to make these places better. Okay. Da 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 da. I want to build 3 fracturing pump jacks. And this shows we need some more workers. Okay. Housing district would also require more workers. I think doing that's fine. Squalor. Resource transfer. Let's meet demand. And then maybe even... You know what? We're getting like 500. Let's do like plus 100. Over transport capacity. Okay. Let's just do 50 then. We'll do that. And let's get some more people out here. Let's do this amount for now. Let's research Skyways. I should have potentially seen if the Frostlanders would have had it faster. Food. We don't have enough prefabs. Okay. Might be the sign we need.
Is not contagious. Open your arms to those who have none.
I think we build 2 salvaging factories. Let's do it. During their rallies, the Evolvers were inspired to research new laws on their own accord. Their most recent research was regarding waste heat conservation. They presented the result of their private study, heat recycling, to the city. We've done the work. All the steward has to do is put it to a vote. They call on you to pledge your support to their law. Redirect excess heat from our extraction industry to neighboring districts and infrastructure to increase their temperatures. Sure. There's no other law proposed, so yeah, might as well.
Steward.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Steward. Negotiate. That's enough there. Lurk adulting to do. Fair, yeah. Have a good lurking adult time. Relations with evolvers improves. Go to this location. Have that run at full capacity. Is that enough for... No, it needs 300. Okay. So we need 70 more. To 190. That's more than 70. So we'll go ahead and do that. And then resources. Yeah, so we'll do this. We have this as far to the right as we're able to make it. Try to meet demand. 1, 2. Yeah. So I think we're going to need to build the Skyway. Yeah. Okay, and we have the heat stamps that we can do. That. And then an additional this to there. And weird that's not letting me click on there, but whatever. Okay. Ooh, and materials. There we go. So we're going to get some additional materials. We're going to get some food. Ooh, I wonder if all the materials are going to come into here. And so then materials will need to be sent upstream to here, which is fine. Fishing trawler. A fishing trawler with a full catch is locked in ice. A logbook in the hold suggests the vessel originally hailed from somewhere called Canada, but we have no idea where it has been since. The catch may still be edible if people in New London have strong stomachs. Disease is significantly increased. I think that's fine. We're treating disease pretty well. These people are shunned by other nomads. They are tight-lipped about exactly what happened. They are willing to integrate with our communities if we let them start a fresh life in New London. Will not be so shunned in our city. Okay, and so we increase this by a bit. And that's unfortunately not enough workers. So another batch. Sick. Okay. Something happened back over here. to New London. Yeah, this will go to New London. Ooh, or output is 100. How much are you needing? Demand is 75 currently. So we could just... Let's say this goes to the old Dreadnought instead. Yeah, and then we can adjust this. Transport is over capacity. Hmm. So we'll do this. Actually, we do that. It's perfectly balanced. And then we can move that all the way to the right. And then let's call this good for a moment. I think if we adjust this to go to the old Dreadnought instead, and then we adjust the shipping. Okay. So that meets our requirements just fine. So 250, that's the max we can send out. Over transport capacity. Okay. Oh, this is 118 this way, 250 that way. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I think in that case we're pretty good. I do think Skyway. So that should be a little bit better. Able to transfer more. Coughing fits, heat recycling. Steward, we've noticed a rise in chronic lung conditions after we started pumping recycled heat into our housing districts. Doctors suspect fumes from the industrial plants where the heat originated leaks into people's homes. If this goes on, it can lead to bronchitis and even death, especially among the weakened and elderly, said one physician. We could install filters to block the fumes, but this would reduce the amount of heat we recycle. Extraction districts have higher material demands. I think we do that. Yeah. Okay. coal is gone here. Good to know. I marked it for... Yes. There we go. Council sits again. Okay. Propose a law. Faction size and council participation. Basic necessities. I'm gonna say this. Frostlanders. Vote. Condemn Faith Keepers. I've been kind of wanting to use that, so... Forged additives. Construct a salvaging factory. We're needing to do that anyways.
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay. Research. Settlement heating. We shall research that. And then... Salvaging factory. We shall build one there. And let's also build one there. And then expand this district. One, two, three. We'll keep that there for the workforce reduction. I think we need another extraction district here. Ooh. That would cause disease. Yeah, let's do that. Raise funds. You know, we get the assisted treatment. I think... These are housing blocks. Let's... That's not a housing block, but... I think that's fine. Okay. We have that gain met. Let's get extraction district. We'll do that. And then another extraction district. Those four, these two. Yeah. And then a material stockpile hub. we can throw there. Okay, got a lot of oil coming in. Didn't I say deconstruct? No, I deconstructed those two things. That's right. Okay, once this is deconstructed, we'll expand it this direction. Unnecessary queuing. Let's switch this over to prefabs. And then we'll build another salvaging factory. And then we need another housing district. Yeah, we need more prefabs. Rallies expand. Steward, empowered by your support, the Evolvers have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner, and they now hold periodic rallies near the district's main hub as well. They ask again what they should focus on next to keep supporting the city. Two heat stamps per week. Let's just keep focusing on heat stamps. I think heat stamps are really, honestly, the main thing we're needing. I think adding another research institute would be good. And health issues are starting to happen, so another hospital would be good. Installing a filter between a heat pipe and a machine exhaust. Done. God, what a moronic waste. Those weak-hearted fools have made us spoil this system with filters. And for what? So some geezer can wheeze along for a few more years, so a consumptive brat can suck up resources till the inevitable occurs? If they're to die, let them get on with it. Life sustained by machines is not worth living. I'm good with imposing filters. Let's look at this resource transfer. We'll leave it to that. You know what? Maybe we do a little bit over so that we can start developing a stockpile, right? Let's go with 15. We'll do the same thing here. Let's do like 10 over. Sure, let's do 15 over. And then I think let's do... Yeah, let's do a direct shipment. Yeah. It's interesting that the 5,000 is like an immediate transfer, right? We do need a bit more people. Send people. We're going to need to increase this. But then I think we can get another pump jack going down here. Let's even decrease this a little bit so we can just go ahead and get that pump jack going.
A new session is now in order.
Law, okay. Construct or upgrade settlements to have a significant population there, okay. Okay. I don't really have a law right now to implement. I think we're gonna need to have some more research stuff going so that we can yeah. Let's get a hospital over here. Almost 3,000 more people live among us. Okay. So I think it's time for... Ooh. 5, 6. Sure, we'll do that for now. Looks like we're needing some more heat stamps. We do want to build, I think, a housing district here, because then we can put one of the actuated heat dispatchers in there. Do these? They don't. Okay. Insulate district. And insulate district. Got materials going up. We need to get more food, but we also have 71 weeks worth of food.
Reminder, report any illness in your neighborhood to the authorities to ensure outbreaks are documented.
Okay. Let's do some more exploring.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Okay. Generator capacity. Scout headquarter. Housing block. Coal liquefactors. I think doing that and switching to completely oil, I think would be good. I think that needs 100 heat stamps. Yes, 100. There we go. Unhoused citizens, we're working on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. over here. We only have the heating hub, so the research into the other hubs might be good at some point. Rail hub for efficiency, fighting club for tension, maintenance hub for materials. Air transport hub. Modular care units. Okay. Okay. What's here? Right tools for the job. City development effort. Steward, some service workers aiding our prefab production are asking for better tools. It don't make a lick of sense. We muck around with basic tools while advanced machinery sits idle waiting for operators, said one volunteer. Full-time workers are wary of the idea. It takes training to use these machines safely. Training these weekend workers just haven't got, said one veteran high-torque bandsaw operator. Should we let these volunteers use professional equipment, but may cause more casualties? Yeah, should only be used by trained professionals. So now this is saying waste heat. Okay. I think we should just put another housing district over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5, 6. Can I ask for heat stamps? 12 weeks. Resource transfer has been updated. Has been reduced due to change in the city. Oh shit. 600 now. Okay. Yes and yes. And so we will add some untreated sawmills over here. We need heat stamps to expand. Deep melting drill building. I'm gonna look into what that is real quick. Deep melting drill, Frostpunk 2. Defeat the frost. Okay, so that's only if you went with the Faith Keepers. I still think it's worth expanding both of these districts. So 1, 2, 3. And you we will expand. 1, 2, 3. Rallies begin collapsing. Your relations with evolvers have deteriorated. They no longer support you enough to rally in your favor. You might gain acceptance from them again. We'll fund projects.
This week's free essentials allocation is available for collection at your assigned city warehouse.
Okay. I think we need to expand. Ooh. We can just do that. One, two, three. And there's enough space here that we can just expand. Steward. Lex Aeterna. Durable goods. Steward, a young eccentric inventor, brought us a prototype of a lamp generating an almost endless supply of light by storing what he calls solar fluorescence. Look at this, a lamp that never runs out. It doesn't need servicing or replacing, and the power can be redirected to other functions, he said excitedly. He's asking for funding to produce it at a larger scale to benefit all citizens. Finance the lamp upgrade. Yeah. 3 heat stamps per week. Let's go for it. Okay, I have expanded both of those. So we can put in more untreated sawmills.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Okay. Worker shifts, charcoal plants, advanced sawmills. What about workplace insulation? That would be less heat that we would need. Yeah. So I think let's build. Oh, wasting heat. Okay. We need heat stamps for you. $58 weeks. Let's check over here. There we go. So this is operating at full capacity. Unless there's something past the skyways. So Frostland freight docks. An outpost connected by skyways is significantly increased. Let's send out some scout teams. Create settlement. Okay, so we would need more workforce for these projects. But I think that's partially what's being aimed for. Okay. We have enough materials being stockpiled now. There's 2 more that would need to be built, but that's fine. We expand that. And we expand. Is that right? Yeah, that's what we wanted to do. Okay. Population size. Okay. So I think I think the game basically forces us to have the hubs for preventing crime. Hold on. Young adults participate in volunteering activities under the supervision of elders who teach them moral values. I think we'll go ahead and use dutiful youth instead of sheltered youth, because that will lower in like a less bad way than like guards. Blurg, hi Callista, hope you're doing well. I should temporarily disable the ghost spin knee because I don't think it's working. How you doing though? Go with this. Okay. Fuel priority should be oil. And then we're gonna build an additional industrial complex. Tension increases due to high crime. Yeah, I want to build the coal liquefactors in here. But we'll add untreated sawmill.
Gang activity is surging. If approached, please comply. You can't put a price on life.
Can't put a price on life. New lamps save lives. Durable goods. Steward, our new solar fluorescence lamps are a resonant success. They may not be as everlasting as we hoped, but they're probably as efficient as we'll ever make them. They recently allowed a group of citizens lost in a blizzard to signal their position for long enough to be rescued. Bless the whiz who came up with this tech. We'd all be dead without him, said a relieved father. Okay. Let's do prefabs. Have twice as much heat abundance as heat demand. Nice. Good achievement to have. Carrion coal liquefactor. And we don't have the heat stamps currently, though we immediately just got it.
Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Yeah, we'll build it out like this. I think we might just demolish this building, though. Parents will give away their children to city-run facilities to ensure their well-being, leaving them free to concentrate on the needs of the city. Workplaces will be required to provide daycare where workers can leave their children so they can focus on work. Women who bear children will be permanently spared from other duties to be able to concentrate on raising them. I think doing this, like, short-term percentage of workers is decreased, but then population growth is quite increased, and I think that would be good because that would lead to more workers overall. Law. Negotiate. Okay. Construct an untreated sawmill. I think we can do that. Let's exit out. Yes, we can do that. So let's just directly negotiate for that. Law supported. It will go through.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
The measure passes. An old enemy. Incoming whiteout. Steward, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold, and the clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and stockpiles of food, our people will be at mortal risk. We have to prepare. Greatly decreased during whiteout, food production will be significantly lowered. We must prepare.
Whiteout sign detected. Start preparations without delay.
Okay. How's your food? Completely full. Just to make sure, we could add a food stockpile. Resource transfer. Try to meet demand. But let's also give them, like, a bulk. Yeah. We'll go with that. Squalor. I think there's stuff we could research. Let's research this idea. Wait, no. That's not the one I wanted. I want that one, dedicated motherhood. Yeah. $900 workforce. No Skyway connections. Connect Skyway. Okay. I don't have the heat stamps. Indebted to the past, dutiful youth. Steward, a group of dutiful youth members have come with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but old Mr. Feeney showed me the proper way to be a man, said their spokesman. Spending time with him and his generation, we understand how much we owe them. We can't even imagine what it was like to survive the whiteout years, what sacrifices they had to make. Well, you'll be able to imagine it soon enough, since a whiteout is coming. He and his peers wish to organize a thanks and remembrance ceremony, during which they will reward the eldest residents from every community with medals and gifts. Should we fund this endeavor? I don't want fervor to increase. That's the one thing. So I'm gonna keep the Faith Keepers, like, at arm's length to prevent further fervor, but I do think we should fund this in order to prevent that fervor from increasing. Okay. There we go. Connect Skyway. So we'll go there, to there, to there. And once that's constructed, we'll create an outpost over there.
Seniors, remember, our dutiful youth are eager to help however needed.
Colder season. Okay. Is that just livable? Yeah. So you should get that. But then also I think a heat dispatcher there would also be good. We don't have more heat we can distribute, so we need to upgrade our generator so we can do that.
Citizens, our
Okay. So heating. Generator capacity. Yes. Okay. So the temperatures like bleed over, it seems. Uh, untreated sawmill. Yes. We could expand 1, 2, 3 like that and get a bit more food available. Yeah. Frostlander's demand met.
Will soon vote on their latest proposal.
Reduce heat. Reduce heat. We don't need that warm. We should probably make all of these livable. Eh. Okay. We remember, Steward, thanks to our funding, the youth people from the Dutiful Youth Program have held their thanks and remembrance ceremony. Elders from every community mounted the stage and recounted their life stories and experiences of what they gave for the city to survive. A common meal and numerous discussions followed. It brought all of the city together. Okay. Dedicated motherhood. I think. Yeah. I think it'll be good to do that.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
I love the voice lines, even if it takes slightly longer to get through the game to do that. I want to hear the voice lines. Okay. Okay. Create settlement. And let's change this to New London and then have New London ship resources over here. Yeah. Because there's not enough shipping capacity to go the other direction. +1. What happened here? Looks like we need to send some more. Oh, because of the law that we just passed. People transfer. Let's do that. And temporarily, we have enough residents currently. Can we do that and turn this up. Yeah, so odd. Okay. Warm. We'll get 1 heat stamp per week. Oh, we can insulate that. Good, good, good. People. So we can do that. And we can do that. And then now we do need to... We don't have enough workforce. Let's go back home. There's some things that need to be resolved. Hot-blooded. Steward, the Evolvers have begun experimenting with personal devices that will help us embrace the frost. The most prominent of these is a blood-warming device. The subject's blood is pumped through their lamp to increase its temperature, one of their doctors has explained. The result is an outstanding resistance to exposure. The device is gaining popularity among aspiring settlers, but the Faith Keepers have declared it a monstrosity. People freeze to death slightly less frequently. I see. Evolvers rallies expand. Heat stamps per week. Really, it comes down to heat stamps, it feels like. Possible settlement. The place of bad salvage coal to oil converter. This would be a waste. Increase research speed. The converter to replicate in New London, though this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to use the machine to boost our research. A mechanical calculator powered by a coal to oil converter. We'll go ahead and connect Skyways. Requires 30. Mysterious towers. Ordered this mine dug as New London's coal began to dwindle, but its hastily laid trail was lost to a whiteout. The shafts are marked and the miners' final farewells to their families. An outpost here could increase our supply by 250 coal until its deposit is depleted. Let's connect some Skyways. Okay. Not enough. Okay. Can we research this? We can't. Dangerous. Pathfinder Scouts. Okay. Does it say law? Yeah. Explore laws. Is that like a research? Yeah, let's do the Scouts headquarters next. Gleaning. Gleaning, and I don't think anything over here. Yeah. Let's check this. Let's actually head over here. How many more would we need for that? Livable and livable. Interesting. We need some more people over here. So let's do send people. 2 bumps to the left. Beacon of Hope, incoming whiteout. Steward, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading amongst the destitute groups scraping by in the frozen wastes, that our improved generator can ensure safety for all. That here, people can have a future. Seems New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of an incoming whiteout. There will be more people coming. Population growth is extremely increased. Okay.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for priority.
Okay. Research this. Okay, 900 population. We'll do that. Connect skyways. Okay, not enough heat stamps for that. Health is down. So we need to do a recovery hospital. Violet Jennings, 19, Porter. Delivering supplies from the new settlement. Everyone's asking me about life out there. Aren't you freezing? What's the food like? Are there any cute guys? What do I tell them? Yes, it's bloody cold. Soup smells like shit. The guys too. But that's not the point. Being a part of the first settlement in my lifetime, a chance to breathe air other than New London, to do it right this time. That feeling feels like something to live for. Our first settlement is fully operational. Ad break starting soon. Murdered by violent criminals. 1, 2, 3. That'll expand that capability. 1, 2, 3. That'll expand that capability. And then we don't have any food hubs over here. I think we have one here. We intended to have one, but we don't. Okay. I think let's get this. Did we? Yeah, we set up the settlement there. Connect skyways. So there's that. Requires 25 Frostland teams. Requires 30 teams. Okay. You've been expanded. You've been expanded. And you've been expanded. Okay. We need some more housing. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. New law in session. Freight docks. I mean, I think we should research the freight docks. 100? This just seems better. We'll do the automated freight docks. Outsiders. Population growth increase. Percentage of active workers will slightly increase over time. Population growth is marginally increased. Heat stamps is marginally increased. I think we just accept all outsiders. And let's negotiate with the Frostlanders. Salvaging factory. We don't really need that. So what about this? Pressurized heat dispatcher. I think it would be good to do that. Okay. Let's vote. And I think
The proposed law has been approved.
I just want to keep playing, but freight docks. We have housing being built. Okay, we have a surplus of food for now. How are things over here? We are slowly losing food. Last for 158 weeks. Last for 5. If we do that, what does this say now? Will last for 4,499 weeks. Okay, I'm pretty good with that. Okay. Okay. We can also increase production here. And with that, we can adjust this even more. Wait, no, wrong way. Yeah, there we go. Transfer resources. And I think we should create another fuel stockpile hub, potentially. But also we just have so much food. Not food, fuel. We have so much fuel. Okay. Logistics. Pressurized heat dispatcher. So it doesn't have to go in housing. We could also put it out in one of these other districts. And we'd probably get a lot of benefit from that too. Let's repair you. Damage due to active vandalism. We'll do that just because it'll bother me, but let's do that. The Gorge. Create settlement. Thousands of our people make their homes in front of our settlements, in the frontier of our settlements. We no longer do we cling to the crutch of the generator. The dream of making this world our own is real. Unless the frost tests us again. We must prepare. Okay. You get insulated. Okay. We have all of the workplaces at Chile. We have all of the housing, or sorry, not Chile. We have all of the workplaces at Livable. We have all of the housing at Warm. Or soon to be Warm for this one. Experimental adaptation, evolvers. The evolvers' experiments have reached a new level. In addition to blood warmers outside of the body, they have begun using oil to power improved prosthetics. I don't feel like a burden anymore, said one evolver who had lost his arm to frostbite. Out in the settlements, I'll be able to work in the cold longer than anyone else. The Faith Keepers, however, are terrified. They have asked you to ban these experiments. The human body is sacred. Soon, everyone will be pressured into these adjustments, with whoever refuses left to freeze. Evolver's workforce ratio increases. Unlocks enhanced workers evolvers action. Either way, their fervor is increased. I think everyone should be allowed to improve themselves. But we're not going to use the enhanced workers action. And then favorable or better relations. Okay. I'm going to make a promise. Recast composites. Facility where a mixture of crude oil and old materials is processed and remolded into new ones. Sure. We can research that. Workplace insulation. I do think that that would be good to do. Why does the heat stamp logo move in a little bit with that? That's weird. Like right down here, it moves in by a pixel when I switch. Okay, this increases disease. That's not a huge deal. We build some more hospitals, speaking of which.
If you see newcomer outsiders idling, do not be upset. Be proud. Our city is a beacon for the destitute of the Frostland.
True. What am I thinking of? We want to buildings, housing. Okay, we need 100 for that. Oh, there we go. It's a much smoother transition in, honestly. This is a cool level to look at things. Okay, housing's fine. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to adjust this one too much. We might need to adjust the fuel levels soon. That's easy enough.
Stewart.
Mother's life work. Dedicated motherhood. Stewart, a new father has come to us with a complaint. My Virginia recently bore our city with a child, and was thus released from work duties. Yet at home, she ignores the babe's mewlings and spends her days scribbling away at some ridiculous novel. She claims writing it is her life's true purpose. I ask you to burn her papers publicly as a warning to mothers not to abuse their leave for activities other than child rearing. He has brought her unfinished manuscript. What do you wish to do? Burn the manuscript or return the manuscript? We should let mothers pursue such passions if they so wish. Oh,
Secure additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
cold season is imminent. Okay, so let's head back here. Let's increase these to warm. Weird. Okay. And then 259 weeks. Oh, I didn't build a fuel hub over here. That would have reduced the amount of workers I needed. Reduce this briefly. Yeah. That and that. And I think we need to adjust this now. Do just one here. Requires a core. We don't have any cores. Cores here. That would require 2 cores. Okay. Composite factories. Let's fund projects, and that's why it's faster. So when we go here, then their ideas get researched faster. Got it. No access to resources. Unfortunate. Lasts for 13 weeks. That's not very long at all. We're gonna need some more food as well. Ooh, that's running low. Writer mother finished his novel. Steward, Virginia Stephan, the woman whose manuscript you returned earlier, has finished her novel. Cantos shrieked by unseen voices. The book's nearly 1,000 pages are riddled with obscure metaphors and cryptic references. It sparked a heated debate amongst its readers regarding its intended meaning. What we can agree on is the general sense of paranoia, pain, and loathing. She has dedicated it to you. Fun. Okay.
Stealing fuel is a capital offense. Heat theft is murder.
Is murder. We have expanded this. How do we get more scouts? Scout training. Plus 20 scouts. Okay. $41 weeks. Food district. We'll do that, and we'll put a food stockpile hub here. And then we can maybe readjust this a bit to be a bit more efficient. Taking these four and like shifting it up that way. Zero inhabitants healed in warm districts in the old Dreadnought. Okay. And we need to... Relations with Frostlanders improved.
Has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Logistics Bay. Research. Pressurized heat dispatcher. Oh, this is +3 even. That's honestly the best spot there. More housing needed. Okay. This is getting deconstructed. How are things over in the old Dreadnought? Things are fine. Research generator upgrades. Okay, there's specific things it wants me to research, and I only just noticed it. Oh, stockpile enough food. Ugh. I think we need to do that. Um, Another food district would be needed. Requires neutral or better relations.
The research.
Okay. It wants us to get over there. Okay. Unemployed officially, watching the tables. They claim they'll spend those funds to help their community, but I know these Evolvers bigwigs will end up here eventually. They always do. And as Rosie pours their drinks, they'll slip a handful of heat stamps into her stocking, courtesy of the steward. A very old part of me wants to clobber these pigs, but most of me just hopes the steward funds us next. You have repeatedly funded the Evolvers' projects. True, I have.
A new territory has.
Hag Hills explored. Abandoned Lazaret. Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent and forgotten. Scores of wooden crosses, a grim reminder of what transpired. Should we decide to disturb the dead, dismantling this place could yield some raw materials. 300 prefabs is not worth it. Our scouts have met the wise women for which these hills are famed. Some are in fact New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They would be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council, and they say they can bring some cores with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors and think they should remain exiled. Yeah, worsens with the Faith Keepers. Inside this abandoned temple, our scouts found a circle of frozen naked bodies laying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of Faith Keeper robes. The temple had fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the Faith Keepers would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place. Sure. Take some, lose some. Requires 20 Frostlander teams. $25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 10. And it would take another 10 over here. I think we just need to go up this direction and also get the heat workplace insulation. Something over here. Intruders, Old Dreadnought. Steward, a group of strangers have arrived at the Old Dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. We allowed them to visit their tombs, and they seemed relieved to find the graves unharmed. As we've taken their camp, they ask we at least provide a stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate enough to be a threat. Promise to deliver them oil. You will need to stockpile 24,000 oil and within 28 weeks in the Old Dreadnought. Okay. Each one of these provides 50k stockpile capacity. Oh. We have enough for that. Yeah. We do need to reduce the amount of oil we're sending to there, though. $59. Transfer resources. Will be filled in 8,000 weeks. Have more than enough fuel output. Right. We might not get enough in time. Unless we do this. Yeah. We'll do it. Oh. Yeah, true. I think we'll go ahead and do here. And then I also want to add requires more materials. Ah. Material stockpile hub there. And another one here? Cancel that one. That's why I built it like that. Okay. Reflecting while taking a break. I just wanted an adventure, a fresh start away from this stinking pit. But then the crew started putting tubes in their veins, replacing perfectly fine arms with ones that never freeze. Well, I didn't want to freeze either, did I? They didn't tell me about the pain. I feel it making a fist, but there's nothing there. I'll never freeze, but I'll never sleep again either. I just wanted an adventure. The Evolvers continue their experiments to adapt people to the frost. Hmm. Temperature up, 2 down. We need to research improved generator heat capacity. You know, we're paused right now. Yes, we do it that way. New Londoners' demands met. Perfect. Stockpile enough food. We're losing on food, so I felt like we were doing pretty good until we weren't. Hmm.
Please have your ticket ready when boarding city transport.
We need some more housing. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay. And I think, yeah. So we might want to, in this district, put a heat dispatcher. Check over here how things are going. Looks fine. Okay. No, not those.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Expand. I don't know why I can't put one there, but whatever. Insulate. Insulate. Advanced generator capacity. Okay. 200 heat stamps for that. To that. I wish I could like expand them. Upgrade settlement. Resources. Hot houses. Talk of a protest. Steward, relations with faith keepers have become unbearably tense. They see your current efforts as utter folly and spit on the ground whenever you enter the council. If there wasn't a whiteout at our door, we would be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until you finally start to see reason, they warn. We can ignore them for now, but we may consider placating them before the weather worsens. Warn that they will take action after the whiteout if you cannot keep their relations at least neutral. Try to please all the city's communities to fulfill your promise. Let them have their way. Heat overclocking. Where is heat overclocking? This here. Okay. We can research it, but we don't have to pass it. Stockpiles are big enough. Rowit Expedition, possible settlement. The abandoned base welcomes us with the fortitude sign. The roof has collapsed on a lab where scientists studied the cause of the frost, but the training halls remain intact, along with the equipment used in attempts to contact other generator cities. We could take all the preserved supplies back to New London, or we could leave them, making reactivating the base less costly. Let's construct an outpost here to assist our exploration. It says reconstructing the base will be more difficult. Fortitude base, Frostpunk 2. Okay. So it looks like it's worth it to take the supplies now, because instead of 1 core, it's 2 cores, and instead of 300 prefabs, it's 400 prefabs. So it's like basically 100 prefabs for a core, and that seems worth it to me. An ironwork sits at the surface of this mine, its walls covered with designs for wagons and transports. A smaller glassworks once fabricated fragile scientific instruments. Few tools remain after many years of scavenging, but there is still iron at the very bottom of the shaft. Yes. The materials would be good, but also there might be more pressing matters to work on. We put that there. We should be good for now. We have fourth. Yeah, switch this over to goods. We'll be fine. Logistics. Automated freight dock. We should see... You're connected to there. Let's look at the exact wording that this says, right? Connected by skyways is increased. Okay, well, I think we put that there. And we'll get more. Okay. We have 35 weeks.
Citizens,
I think there's other things first. Let's look at workplace insulation. What laws do we have here? Nothing currently, so... Medical's becoming an issue again, so we should probably look at a recovery hospital. Okay. Okay, that would need 150 heat stamps. Unless I can be, like, a little bit more efficient. Okay, can't reach. Launch expedition of the gorge. And valley here. Efficiency is significantly increased. I think that's what we need right now. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. If we do that and then put the food stockpile in the middle, actually, that seems to be worse off. Once more, we're gonna cancel it. I think this would be best. Food stockpile, 45% work reduction. Hell yeah. And
dawdlers must report to the evolvers at once for enhancement.
Housing district. Not enough space for one. Do we have enough for this? Not quite.
Its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Okay, we have over 200. So now we can do this. Oh. Okay, another housing district is needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Make sure everything's at least livable. I think we need to focus in on these bio-waste hot houses. Nomads placated. Steward, the nomads have collected the promised oil. They were clearly in haste. They stopped only to pay their respects at the graves of their ancestors. They siphoned the oil into a wagon to take back into the Frostland. They recalled how they succeeded against all odds in gathering food to outlast a whiteout at this very spot. They left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. The shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. I see. They accepted with deference and left to continue their journey through the Frostland. We're gonna do this and this, and I think we're gonna send let's do that.
Any mothers out in public unaccompanied by a child will be questioned.
Okay, that's strange. Health's a little bit of an issue, so there we go. Medical post. Ba 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 ba. Vanguard Logistics Bay. For you, we need this. We need more workers for that.
Please queue in the Central District for updated maps. Our scouts have charted new territory.
Weather station increases population growth. Winterhome Bridge. Ominous sign hangs near side. Only death lies beyond. Whatever is left by would-be jokers or superstitious Whether it was left by would-be jokers or superstitious scouts is unclear. Cursed Valley. Possibly people. There's food potential there. I think we reduce some capacity there so we can build more of the hot houses. And then I think we're going to leave it as a cliffhanger for the actual whiteout. Whiteout draws near. As terrible as ever, we must rug up tight and do our best to prepare. We must prepare. The cold. Okay. So, we'll see. Percentage of active workers increased. Okay. Ugh. We will see what happens next week. I would love to just keep playing. I'm very interested in continuing. Create new save. Start of whiteout. 26. Oh. Whiteout start. 26.06. Oh. Can't. 06.21. I'll do. Save game. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did and you're not already subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch, make sure you do so. That's one of the best ways to make sure you won't miss, future streams. Yeah. Let's find a friend to raid over to. Da, 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 da. Let's raid over to Heideline. They're playing some Super Mario Sunshine. Rat VTuber. Thank y'all so much, and I will see you all on Tuesday for some modded Outer Wilds. I'm planning to start The Stranger They Are, which is related to the DLC. So yeah. Take care. See you next time. Bye-bye.